racing fans. Welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Thursday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note there are no changes in race number one. Race one will go as programmed. In race number two, scratched is number 2. He's got Swagger. And scratched is number 5, Olaf Dulac. Scratches of 2 and 5. Race 3, no changes. Race 4, scratched is 9, Dylan's Vet. Race 4, scratch number 9, Dylan's Vet. Race number 5, scratched is number 7, Rock and Roll's Shadow. Race 5, scratched the 7. Races 6 and 7, no changes. No changes, races 6 or 7. Race number 8, number 3, Papiamento, adding blinkers. Blinkers added. The 9th race, number 9, Captain of Rock and Roll, changing aluminum to steel shoes behind. Aluminum to steel behind. for race number 1 is on parade. 1, Johnstown Jet, Isaac Waxman for Tess Waxman and Levi Kapfer. And number 2 is Wicked Prince, Jay Harris for Sean Stacy and Hunt Racing. 3 is Matt's Bank, Austin Sorey for Darcy Clancy and Valpar Stables. And number 4, Belmont Blazer, Eddie Hensley for Jody Cullen and Travis Cullen. And number 5 is Harborlet Ambrose, Brett McDonough for Ralph Andrew and, Rachel Andrew and Ralph Jardine. And number 6, Trinidad, Scott Kohler for Richard LaRue. Number 7, Vogue Blue Chip, Darrell Teason for Rod Boyd and Rick McNeil and John Osinga. And 8 is 5-Star Lou, Travis Henry for Sean Stacy and Landmark 17 Racing and Stephen Downey, Dan Mogridge and Asa Lawton. Field of 8, race number 1. Well, fans, race 1, first of 9 dashes on this Thursday evening. Let's get a look at my top pick, number 3, Matt's Bang, and one that has 4 wins during the last 6 starts, and then a second beaten a nose as well, and a 4th from post 7. Matt's Bank won here last time out, and is one that, look, with 5 wins in 10 starts on the year, you got to think that Matt's Bank, who has gate speed and has been the pace setter in 5 of his last 6 starts and has a favorable post, is likely to blast out hard. Austin Sorey driving for Darcy Clancy. Austin Sorey has been putting up some huge numbers on the year. Matt's Bank, 6-5. Number 6, Trinidad, is one that's got 5 top 2 finishes and 13 starts on the year. The last few starts has been racing at Mohawk, and although it was just a 4th last time out, look, mile of 52, final quarter of 26-3, so Trinidad is one that offers nice value at 10-1. I think Trinidad could be a solid play in here. And Scotty Coulter driving. Others, number 1, Johnstown Jet, who was 5-2 on the board, won at London, dominated at London, had been off form at Mohawk, but went to London last race and really got fired up. Mile of 55-3, and that was the first start for Tess Waxman. And now comes here. Gate speed inside post. Johnstown Jet off that dominant win of 11 lengths in 55-3 at London is a serious threat in here, 9-5. And then one more to look at is number 4, Belmont Blazer. You always have to look at one set up for Jody Cullen. Just a 3rd start of the year, and is one that was 3rd beaten a length in the debut mile of the year, April 24th. Last race, battled first up. Tired a little bit in the late going, but look, this is one that last year, as a 2-year-old in limited action, made the top 3 in 7 out of 9 starts, took a mark of 53-3 at Mohawk, and is very capable. Belmont Blazer could definitely be one you can use somewhere on the ticket. Eddie Hensley for Jody Cullen. Belmont Blazer 4-1. But I'm on number 3, Matt's Bank, banking on a win here in the first race, 7-5. Gate is rolling for race number 1. Johnstown Jet, Wicked Prince, Matt's Bank on the inside. Belmont Blazer, Harborlet Ambrose in the center. And to the outside, Trinidad Vogue Blue Chip and 5-Star Lou. Field of 8, race number 1. It is post time. And the field for race number 1, Catherine Speed approaching the start. Wicked Prince has broken stride. Harborlet Ambrose leaves out well with Matt's Bank, Johnstown Jeb, and 5-Star Lou to the outside. Field presses around that first turn. Now Johnstown Jet using the post one advantage is going to take the lead. Harborlet Ambrose is second. Matt's Bank's racing third. Belmont Blazer on the inside. 5-Star Lou takes back, finds a seat on the inside fifth in front of Trinidad and Vogue Blue Chip. Johnstown Jet at 9-2 has the lead for Isaac Waxman. Harborlet Ambrose is racing second. Matt's Bank, 4-5 favorite, is third. Currently about 4.5 lengths from the front. 28-1 opening quarter. Belmont Blazers racing position fourth. Then it is 5-Star Lou in Trinidad and Vogue Blue Chip. And the field comes off the turn and races on towards us. Johnstown Jet at 9-2 leads the way. Harborlet Ambrose is racing second. Matt's Bank is third still, and then racing fourth is Belmont Blazer, 5-Star Lou, Trinidad Vogue Blue Chip, 56-3. It was a strong halftime put up by Johnstown Jet, and off stride goes Matt's Bank. Harborlet Ambrose at 15-1 is second. Belmont Blazer third. Then 5-Star Lou. But Johnstown Jet continues to march as they race on towards three quarters. Johnstown Jet. Harborlet Ambrose. Belmont Blazer third. Three quarters 1:24-4. Johnstown Jet leads at a length and a half with Harborlet Ambrose trying to keep a close watch on Johnstown Jet. Johnstown Jet off of sharp fractions leads at a length and three quarters as they turn for home. Harborlet Ambrose and Belmont Blazer, and then swung out wide and closing is Trinidad. Johnstown Jet bearing out in the stretch. Up the inside is Harborlet Ambrose. Harborlet Ambrose gets the win. Johnstown Jet second. Third appeared to be Belmont Blazer over Trinidad, 154-1. Back in front of the winner, number 5, Harborlet Ambrose. Brett McDonald, the winning driver. 4-year-old Up the Credit Bay horse, owned by Ralph Jardine of Arthur, trained by Rachel Andrew. First win on the year for Harborlet Ambrose. Note the inquiry sign goes up, retaining to number 4, Belmont Blazer, and a possible pylon violation. Fans, the judges ruling that number 4, Belmont Blazer, went inside of one pylon and ran over one pylon, which is not a violation. The inquiry sound will go off. On the board, 5146. The first race payouts. Number 5, Harbor Light Ambrose, 3250, 1230, 630. 1, Johnstown Jet, 720, and 540. 4, Belmont Blazer, 330. $2 exactor, 376.70. Dollar Try, 505.20. Dollar Super Pace, 514 all. Note 514 all on a dollar 989.55. The 20-cent Super, 514 all, 197.91. Fans note in race number 2, we have a claim entered number 9, No Fool McKinley. Race 2, claim entered 9, No Fool McKinley. The first race order finish from the top down in program order is 28731-465. That's 28731-465 on the bottom. for race 2 on parade 1. No partners, Scotty Quilliver, Stephen Taylor, and Brett Taylor. 2 scratch 3, always be Melman, Travis Henry for Brett Lester and Michelle Attard and Verinder Gill. 4 is Psychopath, Jay Harris for Derek Anderson and Russ Gorley. And number 6 is Flying Art, Steve Houdon for Corey Fuller and Trevor John Yonke. Number 7, Written in Stone, Dave Duncan for Brenda Duncan. 8 is Mock Accelerator, Brent McDonough, Randy Dalton, Madsendold. 9 is No Fool McKinley, claim-headed semi-filia for Denny Julien and Bruce Tremblay. Field of 7 for the second race, scratches of 2 and 5. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 1, No Partners. And No Partners, well, the last 3 races didn't go well, but just before that, back-to-back wins here. This is one that should enjoy post 1. The last 3 post positions here, a 9 and a couple of 8s. And No Partners, the last 2 times this one had a good post, was a winner in both of them. And overall, I just think this is one that has shown enough that you'd have to think No Partners will bounce back and be very strong here. Scotty Quilliver, Stephen Taylor, 5-2. Number 3, Always Be Melman, is one that now will make a first start for Brett Lester. Always Be Melman is one that raced better last race, beaten just 2 1/4. And overall, I think Always Be Melman is one that's had a couple decent starts here in the last 2 tries and did not fare well at Mohawk, but can fit well here. Always Be Melman, Travis Henry for Brett Lester, is the slight favorite at 8-5. Number 6, Flying Art, was better last race, had a couple that didn't go well at Mohawk, but last race came here to the bottom class, raced from an outside post and kicked in late to be beaten 4 1/4. Flying Art, off that 4th place finish, might build off of that one and be a top 3 here. Steve Houdon for Corey Fuller. Flying Art is 3-1. And number 9, No Fool McKinley, well, the claim is in. No Fool McKinley is one that, well, no fooling, has not been racing all that well of late. But look at last race. The back half was pretty solid and came home in 28-4. Maybe No Fool McKinley with the claim in can get on to the top 4. Semi-filia for Denny Julien. And No Fool McKinley, 8-1. The money right now has gone to 1. No Partners on the inside at 8-5. Slightly over 3. Always Be Melman at 9-5. Gates rolling for the second. No Partners. You Always Be Melman in the center. Psychopath, Flying Art to the outside, Written in Stone, Mock Accelerator. And the second here, No Fool McKinley. It's a field of seven for the second race. And they're at the start of the rough, and Flying Art comes flying out with no partners, and Psychopath as the field charges into the first turn, but Flying Art is flying early. No Partners is racing position second, then Psychopath and No Fool McKinley. Then it is Written in Stone and Always Be Melman, and Moxcelerator is back trailing the field. Flying Art and Steve Huda flying to the opening quarter, 5-2 on the board. In front of No Partners, it was 9-5 and about 2 1/4 lengths off the lead. Then a gap of 3, and it is Psychopath racing position third. No Fool McKinley, Written in Stone, Always Be Melman, and Moxcelerator. 27-4 opening quarter, and the field races on around the turn. Flying Art with a lead of a length and a half, being stalked by No Partners. Those two have a bit of separation from the third one, Psychopath, and then No Fool McKinley, Written in Stone, has a couple beaten, and there Always Be Melman and Moxcelerator. 57 flat is the halftime, and they work their way on into the backstretch. It is Flying Art leading. No Partners stalking. Then a gap of 3 or 4. No Fool McKinley is taken over third. Psychopath is racing fourth. Written in Stone still third from last, and Always Be Melman and Moxcelerator. And No Partners took out of the pocket, chasing Flying Art. And Flying Art and No Partners as the field works their way on by 3/4 in 126-2. Flying Art, No Partners is a partner to Flying Art right now as they stride together as a team. Flying Art on the inside, No Partners on the outside. No Fool McKinley is now going to roll it 3 wide and try to blast by the top. 2 on down the stretch far they come. Flying Art, No Partners, and No Fool McKinley. But Flying Art continues to fly. Flying Art's going to win. No Fool McKinley second, No Partners third. And then Always Be Melman fourth, 156-2. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 2, it's number 6, Flying Art. 9-year-old Art Major Bay gelding Steve Houdon is the winning driver. The trainer is Corey Fuller. The owner is Trevor John Yonke of Grand Valley. First win of the year, 11th lifetime for Flying Art. The second race payouts. Number is 6 Flying Arts, 710, 380, 250. 9 No Fool McKinley, 730, 281. No Partners, 250. $2 Exactor, 32.90. Dollar Try, 45.20. And the Dollar Super, 64.90. 20-cent Super, 12.98. $2 Double, 149.70. The second race claimed was number 9 No Fool McKinley. The new trainer will be Daryl Laver. Claimed out of the second 9 No Fool McKinley, Daryl Laver to train. And the second race, or a finish from the top down, is a 3 scratch 4, 5 scratch 1, 6 7 2. That is 3 scratch 4, 5 scratch 1, 6 7 2 on the bottom. the third on parade. 1, Regal Duke, Daryl Thiessen for Rod Boyd and Dr. Reg Westgarth. Number 2 is Irish Dally, Austin Surrey for Corey Fuller and Jim Wilson. Number 3 is P.L. Quigley, Steve Hudot for Terry Heffernan and Doug High and Princely Acres. And number 4 is Made Right, Jason Ryan for Rod Boyd and Jim Fraley. 5 is Twin B Wise Guy, Sammy Filia for Nikki Comania and Bruno Comania. 6 is All-Star Commander, Brent Madonna for Steve Watson and All-Star Farms. And number 7 is All About Art, Scotty Kohler for Terry Heffernan. 8 is Papa Joe, Nick Stewart for Herman Bardole and Wendy Warren Timpano. Field of 8, race number 3. The third race, purse of $7,000, horses and geldings, maidens on the pace. And let's look at this field. I want to start with number 4, Made Right, who is 1-2 on the board. Winner last month, winning by a neck, and also the first start of the year was second beaten ahead. So 2 starts this year, a win and a close second. Made Right and Jason Ryan for Rod Boyd. Certainly one of the main ones in here, 1-2. Number 2, Irish Dally. Made Right got by Irish Dally last race. Now, Irish Dally last race had post 5, and the start before that post 7. It went to the front in both of them. Post 7 was at Mohawk. Irish Dally now with post 2 maybe could turn the tables on Made Right. Irish Dally and Austin Sorry for Corey Fuller. Even money. All the money is coming for the 2 and the 4. Others, number 5, Twin B Wise Guy was second April the 24th last time out. And Sammy Filia for Nikki Comania. And overall compares reasonably well in here. Mile of 58 last time out. Twin B Wise Guy. 3 runner-up finishes in 6 starts this year. 4 runner-up finishes in 12 lifetime. Doesn't have a win yet, though, but Twin B Wise Guy, Sammy Filia, the third choice, my third choice, 7-1, and is the third choice on the tote board. And number 8, Papa Joe, did finish third last time out, now has a tougher post assignment, but you also see this one with just 1 start last year and a winner. So Papa Joe, just 3 career starts, a win and a third. Papa Joe, Nick Stewart driving and training from the outside at 35-1. The money has come a little bit more for Made Right than Irish Dally. Made Right is 4-5, and Irish Dally even money. is rolling for race number 3. Regal Duke and Irish Dally and P.O. Quigley on the inside. In the center, Made Right, Twin B Wise Guy to the outside, All Star Commander and All About Art and Papa Joe. It's a field of 8 for race number 3. They're in the stretch. Here they come. And the field for the third is at the start of the rough, and Made Right will leave with P.L. Quigley and Irish Dally. And from the outside, Papa Joe is popping out alertly. Regal Duke is fifth away. Then Twin B Wise Guy, All About Art, and All Star Commander. Into the backstretch they go. Papa Joe has the lead. Irish Dally now is going to loop around Papa Joe. Irish Dally is going to drive up and clear to the front. Papa Joe is second. Then Made Right is third and is currently about 5 or 6 off the lead in front of Regal Duke and P.L. Quigley. Then Twin B Wise Guy, All About Art, and All Star Commander. Irish Dally at 9 to 5 of the boards got the lead. 28 and 3 opening quarter. Irish Dally leading Papa Joe, who's 35 to 1. And Irish Dally, that lead right now is about 3 lengths. And third is Made Right. Made Right's the 1 to 2 favorite, currently sitting about 4.5 lengths off the lead. Twin B Wise Guy to the outside, as Made Right elected to stay on the inside. All About Art is up and driving. And then it is back to Regal Duke and P.L. Quigley and All Star Commander of a half of 59 and 2. Irish Dally still has the lead. Twin B Wise Guy on the outside is racing second, but now third is reclaiming second. Papa Joe. Twin B Wise Guy drops back. All About Art is on the outside fourth, and Made Right on the inside is making up some ground. 3.5 lengths off the lead of Irish Dally. 3/4, 128 and 4. Irish Dally as they race on the final turn. Papa Joe's racing second. Twin B Wise Guy third. All About Art is out 3 wide. Still about 4.5 off the lead. Made Right about 4.5 from the front on the inside. Then Regal Duke and All Star Commander on down the stretch drive. Irish Dally, Papa Joe. Irish Dally is going to win. Papa Joe second. Made Right third. And then Twin B Wise Guy, 158 flat. Back in front of the winner of race number 3, it's number 2, Irish Dally. Austin Sorey is the winning driver. Irish Dally, 4-year-old Dally Bay horse, owned by Jim Wilson, trained by Corey Fuller. And it is the second win for Irish Dally. Third race payouts to Irish Dally, 563.20, 210. 8 Papa Joe, 34.70 and $4. And 4 made right, 210. $2 exactor, 240.20. Dollar try, 286.40. Dollar super, 1,085.45. 20 cent super, 217.09. The third race over a finish in the top, 517-348-62. That's 517-348-62 on the bottom. The field for the fourth race on parade. One wicket ending. Eddie Hensley for Jim Wellwood and Jeffrey Wellwood. And number 2 is Puff's Last Shadow. It is Paul McKenzie for David Fry and Sarah Fry. Number 3 is Big Honor, Daryl Cheeson for Graham Burgess. Number 4 is Wind Sun Phoenix, Jay Harris for Dale Hurd and Antonio Tangretta. 5 is Luna's Legacy, Austin Sorry for Joe Pereira and Chelsea Pereira. Number 6, Wicked Storm, Sammy Fillier for Scott McEnany and Andre Lee Racing Stables. Number 7, Big Bad Jackson, Scott Gulliver, Ken Oliver. And the parade is D.A. Let's Boogie, Brett McDonough, Luke Bland, Determination, Field of 8, race number 4. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this fourth race. Now winners of 2 horses and geldings on the pace. We'll start with number 6, Wicked Storm, because last time out won here, and that was after being off about 5 or 6 months. And Wicked Storm from the trailer post came storming up at 3/4, was 6th out there, 3 wide, and came on to grab the lead on the final turn, and then won by a length and a quarter. Wicked Storm had just 1 win in 10 starts last year, but already with that win to start off 2025, Wicked Storm looking to make it to 2 in a row. Sammy Fillier for Scott McEnany and is 7-5. Number 1, Wicked Ending, had a happy ending April the 10th here. Won by a length in 59-4. Last time out, finishing 5th, things didn't work as well, but gets an inside post, might get off the gate better because that won 2 races ago, got away second and then grabbed the lead past the quarter heading to the half. Wicked Ending and Eddie Hensley for Jim Wellwood is currently on the board at 11-1. I think there's nice value there. Number 5, Luna's Legacy, was second last start, led a good chunk of the race and finished second to Wicked Storm. And Luna's Legacy, I think, has to be a top 3 player. Also won a maiden class 3 races ago. Dominant front-end effort to win by 2. In fact, had 4 consecutive top 3 finishes, then faltered at Mohawk and came back here with that second last time out. So lots of form with Luna's Legacy. Austin Sorry for Joe Pereira, 7-2. And number 2, Puff's Last Shadow, had much more puff last time out. Was 3rd for much of the race, finished 4th, beaten 2.5. Maybe he could build off of that race. Second start here at Flamboro after coming in from Mohawk and struggling there. Puff's Last Shadow and Paul McKenzie for David Fry, 12-1. The fans are on number 8, D.A. Let's Boogie. Certainly got a look at one set up by Luke Blay. D.A. Let's Boogie, though, is one that last time out made a break and has had only 1 start this year. Last year did win 1 of 5 starts at Grand River in 55 and 2 on the 5/8 track. D.A. Let's Boogie, $200,000 yearling purchase. So you know he's supposed to be able to boogie. Brett McDonough for Luke Blay, 8-5. Gate is rolling for the fourth. Wicked Ending, Puff's Last Shadow, and Big Honor on the inside. In the center, Wind, Sun, Phoenix, Luna's Legacy. To the outside, Wicked Storm, Big Bad Back, Jackson, and D.A. Let Spooky. It's a field of 8 for race number 4. There at the start of the run, Luna's Legacy, Wind, Sun, Phoenix, Big Honor, Wicked Ending on the inside, and Wicked Storm. Then Puff's Last Shadow, Big Bat Jackson, and D.A. Let's Boogie is trailing the field. Wicked Ending with the front as they race into the backstretch, but Luna's Legacy continues to drive on the outside. Luna's Legacy is going to orbit up and take the lead. Wicked Storm is driving on the outside. Wicked Storm, the 4-5 favorite, now is to come on and clear to the lead. Wicked Storm's going to take over. Luna's Legacy is second. Wicked Ending is third. Then fourth is Big Honor. In front of Wind, Sun, Phoenix, and Puff's Last Shadow, Big Bad Jackson, D.A. Let Spooky. 28-4, opening quarter. Wicked Storm, 4-5 on the boards, got the lead. Luna's Legacy, 2 lengths in arrears, is racing position second. Wicked Ending is racing third as they come off the turn. And fourth is Big Honor. Then Wind, Sun, Phoenix to the outside. Puff's Last Shadow. D.A. Let's Boogie has boogied past Big Bad Jackson, the trailer. 58-4 the halftime. 30-second second panel breather for Wicked Storm as they roll their way on into the backstretch. Wicked Storm, and on the outside now, Wicked Ending has come on to take over second. Luna's Legacy on the inside is racing third. Then Puff's Last Shadow and Big Honor. D.A. Let's Boogie has 2 beaten now. Wind, Sun, Phoenix, and Big Bad Jackson. 127 4 3/4. Wicked Storm continues. Wicked Storm, Luna's Legacy, now 3 wide from the backfield. D.A. Let's Boogie is boogieing hard. It is Wicked Storm and D.A. Let's Boogie, and up the inside, Luna's Legacy and Wicked Ending on down the stretch. Front they come. Wicked Storm, D.A. Let's Boogie is closing. Wicked Storm, though, is going to win. D.A. Let's Boogie is second. Luna's Legacy and Puff's Last Shadow, 156-4. Back in front of us, the winner, number 6, Wicked Storm. Sammy Filyoth, the winning driver. Wicked Storm, 3-year-old McWicked Bay Gelding. Owned by Andrea Lee Racing Stables. Scott McEnany, the trainer. 2 for 2 in the win column this year. And the third win lifetime for Wicked Storm, 156-4. Fourth race payouts: 6 Wicked Storm, 390, 230, 220. 8 DA Ledge Boogie, 473.50. 5 Luna's Legacy, 230. $2 exact, 18.40. Dollar Try, 33.60. Dollar Super, 71.30. 20-cent Super, 14.26. Dollar Pick 3 of 30, 40, 25. Fourth race, order of finish from the top down. 6, 4, 5, 8, 3, 1, 7, 2, scratch. That is 6, 4, 5, 8, 3, 1, 7, 2, scratch on the bottom. For race number 5 on parade, 1 is Rising Dragon, Scott Culver, Dana Lloyd. Number 2, Ledge Time Went On, Eddie Hensley for Jody Cullen, Paul Sanders, and Travis Cullen. And number 3, That's What I Said, Jason Ryan for Janaya Gallant. And number 4 is Maximus BG, Paul McKenzie for Michael Patterson. 5 is Music to My Gears, Daryl Thiessen for Ken Middleton Jr. and Keith Middleton and Jeffrey Seibel and James Grant. Number 6, Zayden's Luck, Mark McDonnell drives and trains for Bernice Young. 8 is Mock Silver, Brett Medina for Ron McDonald and Martin Kepfer. 9 is Night Terror, Austin Sorry for Jared Mann. Not the scratch of 7, Rock and Roll Shadow. We have a field of 8 for race number 5, featuring the Super High 5. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 2, Let's Tie One On, who didn't tie one on at all here last time. Pretty much backed away to finish last beaten 14 and a half. But this is one that, look, dropped a long way in class for that last start. First start off a long layoff. Had been almost a year from racing action. And you do see this one winning in 50 and 4 last April at Mohawk. Let's Tie One On. Second start off the long layoff. Maybe things can be better here. 7-2, Eddie Hensley for Jody Cullen. Others to look at. How about number 5, Music to My Gears? 3 wins in the past 4 starts, and all the way on top last time out. 9-time winner last year. Music to My Gears is back in the same class and has to be a big consideration. Veteran that's kind of getting better with age. 13-year-old that 9 wins last year, 3 this year. Music to My Gears. If number 2, Let's Tie One On, is not ready to step up to what he once was, then Music to My Gears certainly looks like the one to beat. 6-5. Number 9, Night Terror. Excellent recent form. Problem is the trailer post, but last race had post 8 blasted to the front and finished third, beaten just a neck. So Night Terror, despite that trailer post, has to be taken seriously. 9-2, Austin Sorry for Jared Mann. And one more is One Rising Dragon, a veteran that had 11 wins last year. Doesn't have a win this year, but 2 races ago used an inside post to finish second. Last race was post 8. I think you can just stroke that one out. Rising Dragon on the inside should come back and be a factor for a share. 15-1. Money is down on number 5, Music to My Gears at even money, but I went with number 2, Let's Tie One On at 4-1. is rolling for race number 5. Rising Dragon, let's tie one on the inside. In the center, that's what I said. Maximus BG, music to my gears. To the outside, Zayden's Luck and Mock Silver. And the second tier, Night Terror. Field for the 5th race is at the start of the rough, and Maximus BG, music to my gears, is going to blast up with Let's Time It On, That's What I Said, and Mock Silver. And then Night Terror, Rising Dragon, and back trailing the field is Zayden's Luck, and they race their way on down the backstretch. Music to my gears has the lead, but Night Terror continues to drive from the trailer post, and Night Terror is going to come on and clear to the front. Night Terror 9-2 on the board. Music to my gears 3-5 is racing second. Third is Maximus BG. Let's Time It On is fourth, and then it is back to Rising Dragon, and That's What I Said, and then it is further back to Mock Silver and Zayden's Luck. Night Terror's got the lead. Night Terror is in front a couple of lengths over Music to my gears. Maximus BG is third. Let's Time It On. Rising Dragon, Now That's What I Said, is popped to the outside. Trailing pair Mock Silver is Zayden's Luck. It is still Night Terror, 56-4 halftime. Music to my gears is making music in the pocket right now. Maximus BG third is about 3 1/4 lengths from the leader. Then to the outside, That's What I Said. Let's Time It On is on the inside racing fifth. Rising Dragon is sixth. Mock Silver is seventh. And Zayden's Luck is trailing. Popping out of the pocket now. Music to my gears is in pursuit of Night Terror, and Music to my gears is now geared up and has taken the front. Night Terror is second. Maximus BG is third. That's What I Said is racing fourth, and now has taken over third. Maximus BG fourth. Let's Time It On pops to the outside, but has a lot of work to do. 3/4, 126-1. Music to my gears as they come on down the stretch drive is in high gear and rolling. Music to my gears is going to win under wraps, and then Night Terror, That's What I Said, and Let's Time It On, and then Rising Dragon. 155-2. Music to my gears. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 5. It is number 5, Music to my gears, Daryl Jason's the winning driver. Music to my gears, a 13-year-old rock and roll Hanover. Being held by Ken Middleton Jr. and Keith Middleton and Jeffrey Seibel and James Graham. Ken Middleton Jr. is the trainer. 4th win of the year and 25th win lifetime for Music to my gears. On the board, we have a 5-9-3 to 1. The fifth race payouts 5, music to my ears. 320, 210, 210. 9, night temper, 360, 280. 3, that's what I said, 240. $2 exactor is 16.50. Dollar try, 22.95. 20-cent high 560, 197. 20-cent pick 5, 428.80. Fifth race, or a finish from the top down. In program order is 543-617, scratch A2. That is 543-617, scratch A2 on the bottom. Field on post parade for race number 6-1. Bottle Rocket, Mark McDonnell for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 3, You're the One, Jason Ryan for Jody Cullen and Ron Cullen and Travis Cullen. Number 2, How You Play the Game, Sammy Filia for Jody Cullen and David Snowden. Number 4 is Keystone Dakota, Daryl Thiessen for Joe Squires and Martin Kepfer. 5 is Ponder No Longer, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. Number 6, Double Down Duke, Scott Quiller, Stephen Taylor, and Brett Taylor. Number 7, Beyond Better, Brett Medella for Tess Waxman and Aaron Waxman. 8 is Anavant, Paul McKenzie for Luke Blaine, Determination. And 9, Bugsy McGuire, Austin Sorey for Rachel Andrew. Field of 9, race number 6. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash. Well, we'll start with number 3, You're the One. Well, the last race here is not encouraging, but if you look at You're the One, the whole body of work, especially since January 1st of last year, 18 wins since the start of last January. Lotto back class, You're the One, sent up by Jody Cullen, and is one that is back in the same class. I expect You're the One to bounce back, blast out early, and get back to being his old self here. You're the One is offering a bit of a price at 9-2. Is there? Well, some people are scared off that last race 7th place finish, but well, I'm not. You're the One, 9-2. Number 2, How You Play the Game. The last couple races at Mohawk weren't great, but it was a mile of 53 last time home. Gets a better post, a venue change, and How You Play the Game is one that did win 8 times last year, including a win in 50 and 4. Semi Filia for Jody Cullen. How You Play the Game is 4-1. Number 5, Ponder No Longer, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley, has a win this year. 2 starts ago, 1 level below this class, then tried the level above this class last time home, and beaten 2.5. So now in between those 2 classes, maybe Ponder No Longer is one that you have to ponder a little longer in terms of looking at this one as a possible winner, but at least a top 3. Ponder No Longer, 5-1. And number 9, Bugsy McGuire, missed the last scheduled start due to sickness. Is one that did win here 2 races back, then raced in this class April the 17th, 7th beaten 4 lengths. Look, Bugsy McGuire's a good one with a lot of back class, but off that last scheduled start, might be a bit of a reach, but I want to take the reach because I think Bugsy McGuire is very capable. Austin Sorey for Rachel Andrew. Bugsy McGuire, like the value at 30-1. gate is rolling for race number 6. It is a field of 9 with their positions approaching the top of the stretch. Field for the 6th race is at the start of the rough. You're the One, Keystone Dakota. How you play the game. Then Ponder No Longer is racing fourth, and Bottle Rocket is on the inside. And now to the outside, Enavon is taking over fifth, but is still about 8 or 9 lengths off lead. Bottle Rocket is sixth, and racing seventh is Bugsy McGuire. Then Double Down Duke and Beyond Better. You're the One has the lead at 3-1. Keystone Dakota second. How you play the game is currently playing third. Then Ponder No Longer. Anavant in mid-pack fifth in front of Bottle Rocket, Bugsy McGuire, Beyond Better, Double Down Duke. 27-4 opening quarter, and right now You're the One is the one at 3-1 with the lead. They come off the turn. Keystone Dakota second. How you play the game is playing on the inside, and Ponder No Longer is coming first over. Anavon follows Ponder No Longer. Then it is back to Bugsy McGuire and Bottle Rocket and Beyond Better and Double Down Duke. 58 seconds flat the halftime. You're the One, Ponder No Longer. On the outside is getting up a little closer. You're the One and Ponder No Longer. Keystone Dakota is third. Anavant is well situated. Second over fourth. How you play the game. Fifth to the inside. Bottle Rocket sixth. Bugsy McGuire is seventh. And then Beyond Better and Double Down Duke. And it is Ponder No Longer who comes on to take a lead of a head, now a neck, and now a half a length. And on the outside, Anavant is looming. Ponder No Longer. Anavant is getting closer for Paul McKenzie. Ponder No Longer. Anavant is just a neck bag. Then You're the One is third. How you play the game is fourth, and Keystone Dakota fifth. On down the stretch front they come. Ponder No Longer and Anavon. Ponder No Longer on the inside, trying to hold off Anavon. Ponder No Longer wins it. Anavon was second. Then How you play the game, You're the One, Keystone Dakota, 154-2. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 6. It's number 5, Ponder No Longer. 5-year-old Smart Shark Brown gelding, the winning drive to Hurricane Eddie Hensley. He rocked him like a hurricane. Ponder No Longer, trained by Ashley Hensley. Ashley and Ed are the owners, and it's the second win this year for Ponder No Longer, 9th lifetime. the sixth race payouts, 5 ponder no longer, 8.90, 5.50, 3.20, 8 and Avant, 4.20, $3, and 2 how you play the game, 2.80. $2 exactor, $49, dollar try, $100, 45 cents. Dollar super, 241.65. 20-cent supers, 48.33. 20-cent pick four, 13.08. Sixth race order finish from the top, 734-518-926. That's 734-518-926 on the bottom. Field 4, race number 7 on parade. 1 is Beat Hanover, Daryl Thiessen for Joe Squires and Martin Kempfer. And number 2, Hastinator, Brett McDonough for Commodore Yellow and Denarbin Stables. Number 3 is O'Hare Hanover, Mark McDonnell for Walter Whalen. Number 4, Tactical Sealster, Austin Sorry for Sheldon Rose. Number 5, Captain Butler, Sammy Filia for Mary Ratchford. Number 7, DA Magic Mike, Jason Ryan for Shane Barrington and Ellie Bale. 6 odds on Carmel, Paul McKenzie for Gerard Damaris and Mark LeMay. 8 is Whitmere Roland, Pop Eddie Hensley for Gary Murner and Andrea Leon. And 9, Don't Poke the Bear, Scotty Quiller for Ken Middleton Jr. and James Grant and Dave Walls and Kendall Middleton. It's a field of 9 for race number 7. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this 7th race, or at least who I think they are. And, well, look, number 8, Whitmere Roland Bob, is probably the main player in here. But the problem is the post position. Just wonder if it will be a problem, though. Look, this is one that is well down in class. Last race was in the non-winners of 6, and the start before that was in the London Preferred class. If you go back and see, this one raced above this class 1 level March the 27th and wired the field and won in 55 and 3. Woodmere Roland Pop Lutzeback class made 64,000 in 28 starts last year. In fact, won 10 times last year, has 3 wins this year. Despite the outside post, Eddie Hensley and Woodmere Roland Pop for Gary Murner is my top 1 at 6-1. Number 2, Hastinator. Well, I did hesitate with this one because last time was 9th, but then I thought, no, come on, Hastinator belongs in here. Inside post position, gets away from Mohawk. Brett McDonough for Commodore Yellow. I think Hastinator will rebound. 3 to 5 the board. I do not like the price, but even though that last race wasn't great, look, did have a 54 and 4 back half, mile of 52 and 4, just unable to make up any ground as the pace wasn't hot enough, and certainly did race a decent back half. Hastinator, too much love, 3 to 5. Number 4, Tactical Sealster, is one that raced okay last race, finishing 4th, and that was a level above this class, so drops down. Had Tactical Sealster, was a good earner last year. Things haven't gotten going well this year for Tactical Sealster, but Austin Sorey's been on a roll. This one sent up a Sheldon Rose. Tactical Sealster, 9 to 1 could be a factor. And number 5, Captain Butler, was beaten only half a length last race. That was in this class. Back-to-back thirds at this level. Captain Butler and Sammy Filia for Mary Ratchford. Captain Butler, 5 to 1. Fans are on to Hastinator, 4 to 5, but I went with number 8, Woodmere Roland Palm. Right now, 4 to 1 on the board. Gate is rolling for race number 7. Field is at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Field for the 7th race is at the start of the rough, and Woodmere Rollin' Pop's going to blast with Tactical Sister and O'Hare Hanover. Odds on Carmel, but blasting out quickly. Woodmere Rollin' Pop and Eddie Hensley wants to roll right on and take the lead and has grabbed the front. O'Hare Hanover is second, Tactical Sister third, then Hestinator. Odds on Carmel. Don't Poke the Bear is sixth away. Then it is back to Captain Butler, D.A. Magic Mike, and his beats. Hanover is trailing the field. Woodmere Rollin' Pop 6-5 of the board. Roll to the lead from post 8. O'Hare Hanover is second. Now up and driving is Hastinator, and Hastinator isn't hesitating, is driving and challenging Woodmere Rollin' Pop. O'Hare Hanover on the inside. Tactical Sister is situated second over as they come off the turn. Odds on Carmel fifth and a cap of 3. Don't Poke the Bear. Back to Captain Butler, D.A. Magic Mike and his beats Hanover. It is Woodmere Rollin' Pop 56 halftime. Hastinator and Brett McDonald challenging Eddie Hensley and Woodmere Rollin' Pop as they work their way into the backstretch. And on the inside, racing third is O'Hare Hanover. Tactical Sister is racing second over fourth. Odds on Carmel is fifth, and sixth is Don't Poke the Bear. Captain Butler seventh, and D.A. Magic Mike is racing eighth, and they head on to three quarters. Woodmere Rollin' Pop is still rolling on top. 3 wide, Tactical Sister looking to roll around Hastinator, who's appearing to have flattened out a little bit. O'Hare Hanover on the inside, but it is Woodmere Rollin' Pop. Woodmere Rollin' Pop and Eddie Hensley trying to keep this one alive, and leads at a length and three quarters. O'Hare Hanover, Hastinator, Tactical Sister. Woodmere Rollin' Pop continues to roll. Woodmere Rollin' Pop is your winner. Woodmere Rollin' Pop. Then it is Hastinator, Tactical Sister, O'Hare Hanover 154 and 3. Back in front of us, the winner of race 7 of Woodmere Rollin' Pop. The driving double for Eddie Hurricane Hensley. He rocked him like a hurricane. Woodmere Rollin' Pop's an 8-year-old roll with it. Harry Bay gelding by Andre Leon. Gary Murner, the trainer. 4th win on the season for Woodmere Rollin' Pop in 38th lifetime. Seventh race. About a Woodmere Roll and Pop, 450, 260, $3. Two Hastinator, 340, 280. Four Tactical Sealster, $4. $2 Exactor, 17.50. Dollar Try, $67. Dollar Super, 320, 260. 20-cent Super, 64.52. Seventh race, so we're finished in the top. 924 387 516. That's 924 387 516 on the bottom. Field on post grade 1, Sports Sense, Daryl Thiessen for Gerard Demers and Francois Morin. Claim entered. Number 2 is St. Lad's Flirt, Brent Madonna for Ron McDonald. Number 3 is Papiamento, Jason Ryan for Shane Barrington and Kayla Hendry. Number 4 is Dusty Lane Morgan, Scotty Calder for Tom Janot. 5 is Vicious, Aloysius, Nick Boyd for Michelle Olson. Number 6 of Huna Beach, Sammy Filio for Amanda Riley. Number 7, Better's Victory, Mike Whalen for Evan Stevenson. And 8 is Chief of Staff, Nick Stewart for Michael Stamp and Janet Larcombe. Note claims in 1 Sports Sense and 6 of Huna Beach in this 8th race. Claims in 1 and 6. Let's look at some of the main players in here. And, well, I want to start with number 3, Papiamento, and adding blinkers for this start. And look, this is one that won 11 times last year. Had back-to-back dominant wins here in April. And then the last 2, well, second beat in the neck, 2 races to go. Last race from the trailer post, just too far back to come and really not able to get into it. Papiamento, though, now from post position 3, and I think Papiamento overall should have a pretty decent chance. Has 50 wins lifetime. Knows his way to the winner's circle. Jason Ryan for Shane Barrington. Shane has put up some strong numbers this year, especially in the win column. Papiamento, I like the value there at 5-1. Number 6, Apuna Beach, claim is in. Last race didn't go well here, but look, it was in an optional 13 claimer. Just before that was third at that level and raced in this class 3 races ago. Second beaten ahead to the classy Lions King, Apuna Beach and Semi Filia for Amanda Riley. Strong connections. Apuna Beach is a 2-1 favorite. Number 2, St. Lad's Flirt, also one that has won a lot. And he's got 53 lifetime wins. St. Lad Flirt, Brent McDonald for Ron McDonald, 14-time winner last year. Just 1 win this year, 6 starts, but shows enough recent form, I think, that belongs somewhere on the ticket. And with the right trip, could blast and win. Brent McDonald and St. Lad's Flirt, 4-1. And number 1, Sports Sense, claim in. And one that moves up a level off of victory from post 8. Now the inside. Sports Sense is one with a claim in. Daryl Thiessen for Gerard Demers that certainly warrants a solid look in this spot and is getting it 2-1 as the favorite. There's a few different possibilities to put your win money down, but I'm going with 3, Papiamento at 3-1. Gate is rolling for race number 8. Sports Sense, St. Lad's Flirt, Papiamento on the inside. In the center, Dusty Lane Morgan, Vicious Aloysius to the outside of Buena Beach, Better's Victory, and Chief of Staff. Field of 8, race number 8. Field for the 8th race. Gathering speed, approaching the start. And the rough. Popping out. Hapuna Beach leaving with Vicious Aloysius down to the inside. St. Lad's Fleur, Sports Scent, Papiamento. But as the field sprints into that first turn, Vicious Aloysius has the lead. St. Lad's Fleur is now second. Sports Scent third. Hapuna Beach is caught on the outside. Papiamento is fourth in the pylons, and Hapuna Beach is racing fifth on the outside. Dusty Lane Morgan, then Chief of Staff and Better's Victory. St. Lad's Flirt's going to drive on and take the lead. And now pressing on the outside, Hapuna Beach, who got parked, is still driving, and on the inside, Vicious Aloysius. Sports Sense fourth, Papiamento is racing fifth. Then Chief of Staff and Dusty Lane Morgan and Better's Victory. St. Lad's Flirt 7-2 on the board has the lead, and Vicious Aloysius getting a pocket ride. Hapuna Beach is on the outside, and Sports Sense now is wheeled out. Then fifth is Papiamento. Then it is back to Chief of Staff, Dusty Lane Morgan, and Better's Victory. 56-2. Lively pace. They race on into the backstretch. St. Lad's Flirt leads it. Vicious Aloysius is getting a nice trip and is close in the pocket. Hapuna Beach is racing on the outside third, trying to survive a park trip, and Sports Sense now is taking a look out 3 wide. Papiamento is still on the inside, and then it is back to Dusty Lane Morgan and Chief of Staff and Better's Victory. 3/4, 125-4. St. Lad's Flirt has the lead. Sports Sense out wide. Center of the track is Hapuna Beach, and on the inside, Vicious Aloysius. They're bunching up, and also coming from the backfield now, Chief of Staff. Better's Victory is making up a lot of ground. Trailing pair, Papiamento and Dusty Lane Morgan on down the stretch. Front they come. Sports Sense has the late lead. Sports Sense, Better's Victory. Sports Sense, as they come to the finish, is going to win. Better's Victory second. Then it was Hapuna Beach and Chief of Staff, 156-4. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 8, one Sports Sense. 6-year-old sports writer Brown Gelding. It's the driving double for Daryl Thiessen. Gerard Demare is the trainer. The owner is Francois Moran. Third win on the year. 10th lifetime for Sports Sense. Eighth race payouts 1 sports cent, 593.70 and 260. 7 Better's Victory 1210, 660, 6 Apuna Beach 260. $2 exactor $91, dollar try 320.65, 20-cent super $712.10. Note the eighth race claim 1 sports cents. The new trainer will be Mitch Tierney. And also claim from the eighth race 6 Puna Beach, the new trainer Joe Pereira. The eighth race order of finish from the top 168.75324. That's 168.75324 on the bottom. for the ninth on parade one. Call on your bluff. Daryl Thiessen for Joe Squires and Martin Kepfer. Number 2 is KJ Owen. Austin Sorry for Mitchell Journey and Lynn Cameron. Number 3, Counter Offer, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. 4 is Lions King, Sammy Filia for Amanda Riley and Barry McLennan and Shelley Racing. And number 5 is Arts Alive, Jason Ryan for Dwayne Marfisi and David Jarvis and William Cece and Henson Wong. Number 6, Holy Jalapeno, Eddie Hensley for Ken Skinner. Number 7, Stone Carver, Brett Madonna for Anthony Beaton and Robert Bridges. 8 is Ulysses, Nick Boyd for Francis Guillemette and John Davidson. And number 9, Captain of Rock and Roll, Scott Coulter for Landa Lond and Christina Lond. Pair of claims entered. Field of 9, race number 9. Let's get a look at this field, and I think we have to start with number 4, Lions King, 46 wins lifetime, more than $578,000 in earnings. Look, has 7 wins in 15 starts this year, so it just keeps on rolling. And this is one that's won now 5 of his last 6 starts, and is one that blasted out hard from post 6 to make the lead. Last time out in 1 going away in 56-2. And Lions King overall, just based on the recent form, now is one that is moving up, but Lions King and Sammy Filia for Amanda Riley, I think fits nicely here. 6-5. Number 7, Stone Carver, is one that certainly was a good earner last year. $73,000 in 31 starts. Look, took a mark last year, 49-1. So there is some serious wheels. Stone Carver has been racing in that pop-up series at Mohawk, and just being a fringe player of late. But certainly Stone Carver has the ability to get things back rolling. Brett McDonough for Anthony Beaton, looking to change venues and get firing, and Stone Carver is 3-1. Number 2, KJ Owen, back-to-back second-place finishes. Did win April the 3rd and then followed it up with back-to-back second-place finishes. And the last race, even though it's a 5th, beaten just a length. So KJ Owen is a veteran that comes in racing well, 8 out of 16 in the top 2 on the year and getting close to the $300,000 mark. KJ Owen does have 50 lifetime wins, certainly is a contender in here, and is 9-2. And one more is number 3, Counter Offer. Well, gets a better post position today and a class drop, so that combination could make this one dangerous. Counter Offer, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, has a couple of wins on the year. Counter Offer is 9-2. It's a full field of 9, no 2 clams, and 9, Captain of Rock and Roll. Post time coming up shortly. The starting gate is rolling for race number 9. Calling your bluff, KJ Owen, and counter offer on the inside. In the center, Lions King and Arts Alive. To the outside, Holy Jalapeno and Stone Cover and Ulysses. And the second tier, Captain of Rock and Roll. It is a field of 9. It is race number 9 on a Thursday night at Flamboro Downs. Here they come. And the field for the 9th race. In the stretch, gathering speed approaching the start. And the field for the 9th is at the start. Lions King will leave out with Arts Alive. Calling Your Bluff is on the inside. Then it is Counter Offer, Captain of Rock and Roll. Now drives through on the inside to race position 5th. KJ Owen, Stone Carver. Then Holy Jalapeno and Ulysses trails the field. Lions King has the lead right now for Jason Ryan. Arts Alive, rather for Jason Ryan, is racing second behind Lions King and Sammy Filia. Calling Your Bluff is racing third. Counter Offer is fourth, and then Captain of Rock and Roll and KJ Owen. And the trailing 3, Holy Jalapeno, Stone Carver, and Ulysses. Lions King 2-1 favored, leads off a quarter of 27-4 and brings the field up to the half. And racing second is Arts Alive. Now to the outside, Calling Your Bluff, and Calling Your Bluff first up, and now racing second over KJ Owen. On the inside, 5th is Counter Offer. Captain of Rock and Roll is racing 6th. Then Holy Jalapeno and Stone Carver and Ulysses. 57-2 halftime. Into the backstretch, Lions King is still king and leads it by a length and 3/4. And Arts Alive has reclaimed second. Calling Your Bluff third. Now KJ Owen has rolled around Calling Your Bluff and is moved up. And it is KJ Owen and Austin Sorry who's grabbed second. Third is Arts Alive. And from the backfield, Captain of Rock and Roll is out 3 wide in closing ground. And then Counter Offer. Then it is Calling Your Bluff and Holy Jalapeno. Stone Carver trailing Ulysses 3/4, 125-3. And Lions King still leads a couple of lengths. Arts Alive is racing second. KJ Owen, Counter Offer, and Captain of Rock and Roll on down the stretch drive for Lions King. Lions King, Arts Alive. Arts Alive off the trip. Arts Alive is alive late and is going to win it over Lions King. Then it looked like Counter Offer and Ulysses and Stone Carver 155 flats. There's the winner of race 9, 5 Arts Alive. Jason Ryan, the winning driver. Arts Alive is a 5-year-old Art Speak Bay gelding owned by Dwayne Marfisi and David Jarvis and William Cece and Henson Wong. Dwayne Marfisi, the trainer. It's the first win on the year and 9th lifetime Arts Alive. Ninth race payouts, 5 Hearts Alive, 1680. 810 420, 4 Lions King, $3 260. 3 counter offer, $4. $2 exactor, 7010. Dollar try, 179.65. We'll have a super high five carryover into Saturday, $4,312. $2 double, $25.90. 20-cent pick 4, 404, 91.51. Note the ninth race, the claim of number 9, Captain of Rock and Roll. Jimmy Copley will be the new trainer. Correction, Jacob Copley. The ninth race order of finish from the top is a 963 218 547. That's 963 218 547 on the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Thursday evening. Next live racing event is Saturday, first dash, 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.